Jonathan, welcome in. You beat Jason today. That's crazy. Nobody beats Jason. What up, guys? Not gonna be too long before we start up. Hopefully, you guys having a great day. I got a bunch of stuff done this morning, and I'm ready to finish working on these videos. Start that next adventure. Yeah, you're right. Um, all right, guys. You'll have to. If you guys want to see the new title, I know it's not that important, but you'll have to. You'll have to close your YouTube and open it back up. I did have the wrong title in there, and thank you for catching that. I knew I was forgetting something and I felt like it and I thought I had everything. I couldn't think of it, so I just sent it. But that title is updated. All right, let's get in game and see what horrendous things this game has for us today. No, I think we're going to do great. That's crazy. Jason is not here. All right, guys, we're loading in. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll get started. We'll be in probably like 30 seconds or so. All right, guys. Let's find out where we're at. Hopefully, everybody's having a great day. I'm not going to spoil any videos or anything that's happened in the past. If you guys want to go back and watch the last live, you can. But eventually, everything will be in a video. So, this character is basically fresh. Not fresh, but basically fresh. I don't even think. Yeah, we don't even have a gun yet. So, my plan today is to find a duo. I really want to find a partner to run with today. I don't think I need that. Hopefully it's not a new person. And so the goal is I'm not gonna leave the coast until I find somebody to run with. Until I find a teammate. Maybe not the coast, but I'm not gonna leave like the spawn area. Give us a good chance of finding a teammate. I'll find out where we're at first. Just give her the gate. We're in the north. Try and grab some food and maybe a pistol out of these houses. Once we're armed, at least we can fight off bad guys. I think it's crazy that you don't see people like doing like abusing movement and stuff on official. These are good. I can't lie to you guys. I've been so discouraged the past day. Like all of yesterday, the day I took off to finish the videos, and then today. Well, this morning was not so bad, but yesterday nothing really went right at all. The entire day, nothing was really going right. I most definitely got DayZ'd yesterday, and then IRL too. Nothing was going right. It was just a crappy day. So today I'm in like DayZ recovery mode. Like when you're on when you just get railed by DayZ and then you're trying to come back from it. Do this because I know he's not gonna make it in here. So they can see you even when there's only a sliver. And I think I don't know if their body or their eyes have to see you. I knew that one was too late. Stupid zombies. Stupid zombies. I feel like hair gets under my mouse, like in my mouse center. These look like they're in good condition. I gotta work on pulling my HUD up less as well. The problem is, like, some items, like, you look at them and they look like they're in good condition, and then they're not. We'll check it anyway. I wasn't gonna check it, but... A little bit. I hate zombies. I want to see what happens when you throw this in the water. Oh, they're stuck in the water. Free food. Free food. Oh, can pick this one up. Yeah, Sleepy, you're right. Where's that white one at? What was that? This game is set up to give me a run for my money today, I swear. Yeah, the Zeds were already aggroed on me though, so unfortunately they won't kill the cow now. And I don't want to wait either. Usually I do let them help, but today they get the day off. They all get to take a nap. The zombies. Yeah, you gotta let everybody have an off day every now and then, you know. Except for this cow. I bet you that was the last hit. About ready to shoot her. What's up, Magic? Jesus, man. The whole thing took 10 minutes. Hopefully this doesn't take 10 minutes. That cow is like one tap. I just don't want to. I want to chase them to the buildings in the water. That's the thing. But I'm getting impatient. And ultimately it's taking longer. I wonder if I block their vision from their head with the tree. I wonder if that matters. Because you can do that with zombies. You can creep up. As long as you're behind a tree like this. As long as you cover the zombie with the tree. The zombie normally can't see you or detect you. I don't know if this works like that though. We'll put our surgical gloves on. DayZ, let's go. Welcome in. Alright. We can't carry it because this and this. 1, 2. We'll even drop that. Perfect. Bro, welcome in. Very clear. Nice. Good to hear. I changed up a little bit of the settings. The cleaver should go here. It's pretty dumb. $7 hours, yeah. This will last us more like 3 hours. And if we find a teammate, and that that hunting was for them as well, this will last us like 1.5 hours, 2 hours. Especially if they find a freshie that hasn't eaten yet. The way he died is ridiculous. What does he have on? He has on pretty dark colors. Hey, there we go. Now we're super set. We're gonna have to give up one of these things. Sleepy with the dad joke. Jeez, that's gonna go on the list. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. I shouldn't have killed him in the open like that. We don't really need to kill zombies anymore, so I don't think I'm gonna kill anymore. heard a shot, a really distant shot. Like this way somewhere. Really distant though. Arctai, what's up? How's everybody's white bim? I've heard everything from the wipe hasn't been bringing nothing good to people getting good stuff and getting destroyed to people finding like 6 cars. Oh, you idiot. Why was I out of stamina, though? Oh, jumping. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. We're getting hit right now, again. We're getting smacked over there. Just run away and hope that it works. Okay, there we go. Man, hold on. Because I can't go through this today. You have to wear gloves when you're harvesting meat, but you can use the same blade you've been killing Zeds with. Never understood that. Yeah. There's a lot of things. It's like it's not hyper realistic, but it's kind of realistic. It's like the mix between like a game and a real life simulator. So all right. We only got 1 cut. Our health is still full. We're good. We got blessed there. I'll take it. Yeah, that's most definitely the case. Put it like right here. Nice. The A2 the one that is semi-auto? I mean, it's full auto. Are you playing modded? Or no, that's just the regular M16 NBC hood. Our mission begins. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for some direction. We're going to the gas zone today. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully we don't regret that. I don't think we will. It looks dumb, actually. It's pretty dumb. Someone find your assassin, Chinaris. A2 is the burst, yeah, that's the vanilla one. These boots are darker though. But I'm gonna go with Prestige. They last longer. But we have a leather kit, so we can pick what we want. Sorry, I'm indecisive. Oh, you're new to the game. You play official. Nice. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to go when you're new to the game. What was that? Danger. With the 2 bullets. Let's go. Okay. Nowhere to lock you up at. Okay, we'll have to use this tent. Yeah, Derringer does lots of damage. But I need some stuff to come back to when this game absolutely craps on top of my head today. You gotta be ready for it. Some days I go on like a weak bender and DayZ just demolishes me. It humbles the hell out of me. It knocks me down like 10 notches. And then it takes me like a week to build back up 1 notch. Yeah, official is the hard way. You do learn the hard way. I think that, it's funny. I think that DayZ is a game about humbling. Like, no matter what you build up to in life, you have to remember. Like, yesterday, somebody said to me, or I thought about what somebody said to me a long time ago, and they said, it's not your loot, it's just your turn with it. And that's a common saying now, but yesterday I was like, no, this is my loot. I'm gonna stash it, and I'm gonna see how long I can survive with it, and blah, 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 blah. And then I died with everything. And then I went back and I died with everything again. Like I literally lost so much progress because I was in the wrong mentality. I was trying to carry so much stuff. I had so much stuff in my hands. I had enough for a crate. I was building crates. I had planks in my hand, backpack full, backpack in the woods, guns everywhere, and then I got smashed. So learning the hard way in DayZ, I think that's the point of the game. Remember that no matter how good it gets, no matter how much you get, it's always building you up to tear you down. You gotta be ready for it. You gotta accept it when it comes. When you come back and that base is gone, you gotta be ready for it. Come back and that stash is raided, you gotta be ready for it. Be ready for these horrendous zombies as well. Back to the coast, yep. It teaches you, it really teaches you to have a good attitude about everything, and it also teaches you that it's about the adventure. It's about the way that you get the stuff, not actually getting the stuff. Like, getting the stuff is cool, but it's like the adventure going there. Like, we go to the gas zone, we get an M4, but it's really about going into the gas zone, getting all this stuff, who we meet on the way to the gas zone, killing all these stupid zombies. I hit her in the head twice, 2 heavy hits with a cleaver, 3. She should have been dead. know the lady's almost done. Oh crap. I'll leave him. My hatchet ain't doing too good. I don't want to wear it down. Especially on official. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you decide to venture over and play official, like I'll play official and then I'll play a bunch of community. And I'll go back and forth. Not only for streaming, you know, I can't play official on streaming. While streaming. Very rarely, you know, like I'll play official 1 or 2 days and I'll be done. But also you get to explore community servers. You have to explore community servers because sometimes official is just not playable. Come on, Papa. Inside. This person lagged out. Yeah, Hogtie, I gotta hurry up and get on Keemsy. I gotta hurry up and get on Keemsy before somebody blocks off the snow region again, the bunker in the snow region again. I gotta hurry up and get over there. There's no options for black helmets in DayZ, I realize. I can take a couple. I'll probably get her and her. Maybe that lady over there if she can. Put them all in there. Okay, 4. We almost got away without getting cut. How is she? Yeah, that's kind of gray. I guess you're right. That's your option for black. It's kind of gray though. Somebody's here popping a lot of shots off. Basically, ski mask or bust. Yeah, I like the ski mask. I wish there was a black shamag. The black shamag is nice. All these zombies were chill around here, so I think I'm free. I think I'm free. So who was shooting so much over here? If they're not like at the PD, why were they like in that area? Unless they went backwards. I want to go up there to see if there's a vest, but I don't think there's a vest right there. This one cannot figure out how to make it inside. They should put a black assault helmet in the game, yeah. Or the black tack helmet. That's really what I want. Is a black tack helmet. Where is this guy at that was shooting? So there's no medical loot in here, which means we're probably out of luck here on this place. We might be able to get a filter, I think, from that zombie at the most. But I think... that'll be it. Yeah, we're out of luck here. I knew we weren't going to get much. It's okay, though. There we go. Where is that at, though? That's at those houses? That's not in town. That's at those little groups of houses over there. Normally don't chase shots on the coast. We gotta go this way though anyway. Maverick, welcome in. That will look sick, yeah. The tack belt. Black tack helmet for sure. Black shamag, black tack helmet would be crazy. And why can't we wear a shamag with a helmet? Why can't we wear a shamag over a helmet? Especially this helmet. Like, why can't I put a shamag over this helmet? I feel like that's like the go-to Call of Duty look for like some of the default ghost skins. So we have a Glock with a few extra rounds for range, if we want to knock out in range. You know what? I'm going to go back, actually. Forgot to check something. Huh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Perfect. That's why I went back. And charcoal too. Jay with the 10,000 super chat. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Show Jay some love in the chat, please. She was using hacks, bro. She was most definitely using hacks. I don't think that house is close enough, but I think that this one obviously is. This one, I don't think that one's close enough either. The ghost bullets unofficial, they never tell you about the ghost hits from Zeds, yeah. The ghost mags and the ghost bullets are annoying. And the most annoying part about the ghost mags and ghost bullets is you don't know if somebody's just not taking damage. Like maybe they're cheating and you're shooting them and they're just not taking damage, or you have ghost bullets and you never know. I used to accuse people when I first started playing modded. I used to accuse people of cheating, and I used to be all in the chat like, bro, I shot this guy in the head with like 3-4 SKS rounds. Nothing would ever happen. Probably because ghost bullets. Oh, I don't know. I forgot, honestly. So this is the third time we'll be at this town. That is so funny. You said, what's the strat? There's no strategy, but I forgot. Straight up forgot. This vest kind of goes with the shirt. I mean, these pants. Hopefully, he didn't despawn. I don't think I got far enough or long enough for him to despawn. I want to get to Berezino and I want to get to Berezino and see if there's NBC stuff. I want to do this without having to go too far. He did despawn. Oh, no, 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 no. We almost did it. We were juggling them. I didn't realize how many we had. I thought we only had 3. It was like 5. It was 1 inside and 4 with us. At least it wasn't lag, though. I mean, it was kind of stupid zombies, but it wasn't lag. I'll take it. Wish I had Ivy saline. Where's our vest at? Picking a base spot. You need to pick a solo house in the woods. Make sure the place that you base in doesn't have a name on it if you're worried about it getting raided. If you're not so worried about it getting raided and you just want to you just want to have a PvP base, then you're doing great. You just need to put more gates. 5 gates for sure. 5 gates minimum is what you need to have. 5 gates is like the starting point. It's like when you get your first 2 gates, your first one, hopefully you get 2 gates at once. Then your main goal after you put a gate, those 2 gates down, is to get 3 more gates. Yeah, I don't see the one with the vest, so give up on it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's okay though. I need the lady to yell. She's not gonna yell. Okay. That's great. I was hoping that we didn't have to cook them steaks. I've been trying to reach you, sir. What's up, Grizz? Welcome in, guys. Me and Herbo aren't playing together anymore. But she also left the Discord, and her name is not the same either. So I can tell you, I guess from other stuff that she's okay. You know, like everything's good. Just left the Discord, I guess. Yeah, everything's good. You know, life just happens, Moody. Life just happens. It's all good, guys. The solo gameplay, and then these are cut down. One is cut down. Somebody must have upgraded a bag or something. We're good solo too, guys. Don't worry. Random team ups and solo gameplay is not the worst. I know the duo gameplay was fun, but you know, life happens. Best you could do is learn from situations, learn from mistakes, you know. Matt Z, welcome in, guys. Hey, yo, welcome in, guys. Matt Z, viewers, chat, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Elizabeth, Matt, welcome in, guys. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully your runs were good. DayZ was good to you. We'll be okay as long as we keep our food and water in the white. If we get hungry, our blood will start to go up pretty slow. The problem is our health is not going to go up fast because our blood's low. It's going to be hard to recover. Yeah, it's chunked, so it's not bad. But if we get in a fight, or if I lose any more blood, or if I take any more damage, it's gonna be really hard to get it back up. We should be back to yellow bloods though soon. That's what I get for playing so much with zombies. Like, trying to lock up 17 zombies in one garage. Quickest way is keep your food and water up. That's the quickest way. Once my food and water, these two stats make this stat go up, and this stat makes this stat go up. So your food and water are gonna make the blood go up, and the blood's gonna make the health go up. Right now our health is red, so our blood is red, so our health is gonna go up slow. If we had completely full health and just red blood, we wouldn't be as bad off. Guys, I don't know how, but I think my internet got worse. It was already bad, but I think it got worse. Either that or we're getting DOS. Yeah, your temperature does affect it. It does affect all of them. Right now I have a good jacket, good pants, really good boots. And I'm on the coast. I'm by the beach, so it's not that hot outside. So I know, or it's not that cold outside. So I know that this amount of clothing, and considering it doesn't rain, right? So those shots earlier were at these little between houses up here. How many bandages do I have left? Just one use. Well, I have to be extra careful. First thing I need to do is go get bandages. I can't mess around. No luck here. Sometimes you can find some police cars right here. I bet you there's stashes in the woods over here because all those trains that spawn. There's got to be some stashes in the woods. Yeah, chill. I think the train spawns like right around here. Somewhere. Like up here somewhere. I don't have my map up, so I apologize. I'm not really lost at all. I just don't know exactly where this train spawns. I think it's right here though. That shooting might have been at Riffy. Yeah, the train spawns here, I'm pretty sure. Because these are the trees usually the stashes are in. These trees and those trees over there. And I just got a little bit of lag. I bet you if we go by by Riffy, by this gas zone, and we tap a bunch of the big trees, I bet you we'll find a barrel. I can't go now because I might get into trouble over there with zombies or players, and I only have one bandage, and I'm already red blood. I could literally die from bleeding out. I don't want to play like that. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like we can see something other than grayscale now. Sometimes we also get river crates up here, going towards the lakes. Like right up here by the rocks. Find all the NBC stuff, M4 stuff. Sometimes you find actual gas loot, but most of the time it's just the gas zone stuff to run gas zone. Right up in here somewhere. Merc, welcome in. Nothing to repair my shirt. Jordan with a $10 Canadian in super chat. Have a good day, bro. FYI, Jayzon is a cheater. I was first. Jayzon didn't cheat today. They got in here like 5th. That showed Jordan some love for $10 in super chat. Thank you, man. Whatever shooting that I heard earlier, I guess it was a real fight. Because if it was bait, they would be baiting some more unless they ran out of ammo. I think that was a real low-tier fight. And it was probably somebody coming from here to going that way. So they probably ran along the coast this way, and we ran along the woods this way. Most likely missed them. The town will probably be looted, and we might find a Garrett guy in the town. Like Garrett, like us, shotgun and stuff. But most likely we won't find anybody in the town. Maybe a freshie or two. And the town will probably be looted. Let's see though. Try and skillfully open this water. One-handed. I've ran into many bad guys in bears, you know. Merc with the $10 in super chat. Go buy some fireworks. Nice, man. Nice, and I will. Appreciate that. W Merc in the chat. Guys, show Merc some love. For his $10 in super chat. Use the back of these houses. Come on, not the time to be dumb. Alright. Okay, we got one extra round. No flies. He's not old, he's fresh. He just died. The black raincoat. I might get coat with this. We'll see. jacket matches so well. I don't really want to risk being cold, I guess. Moody with the $10 in super chat. You guys are lighting up the chat. You can almost afford a dose of saline now. Yeah, almost. W Moody, W Merc, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys show these guys some love. I appreciate all you guys, the ones sitting in here, you guys watching on TV, the lurkers. Especially you guys donating. For the simple fact that I get to make more content. Otherwise, I'd have to go out and do some more work. Cut some more yards. Yeah, we're not getting nothing from the hospital. Disinfectant, though. Please let me get this. Damn zombie. Damn you, zombie. Actually, I need this. Oh, even better. Hello. Hello. I'm getting too much stuff now, but it's okay. And it's not organized, but that's okay too. I think these do medium as well. Okay, solid. DayZ, you are the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot better than me, but I appreciate the kind words. Maybe one day. Okay, let's check the hospital anyway. Maybe somebody's not on an NBC mission and we can find some loot. That's cool. That's really good. I think that's the best thing about playing is the fact that you get to help out new players. People are learning. These little bars on this side made me think I saw a person down there. You guys, you new players are learning, and I'm learning myself. I'm learning the right timing for fighting zombies. I'm learning movement. I'm learning how to peek corners. I'm learning, you know, I'm just taking everything in, getting repetitions. Just like learning a sport, you know, you shoot 1,000 shots, you're going to be better at shooting. Nothing. Radiator, Shamag. I'll take the Shamag. I'll keep the radiator in mind. Not going to need it now, though. Yeah. Just need the start kit. That's the reason why I didn't pick up the last one, because a gas mask. Let's go. What do y'all have? I'll take Tetra. 'Cause I don't have multivitamins. A hood? We already found a hood. What's the chances? What's the chances we find the same exact item that we already had? Finding lots of bandages, which is good. That makes this trip so worth it right now. Jeez, there's so many bandages. Good thing about this place is it does have a fire station. The last place, the Civet, when we were in Civet, it has a... I need this as well. That'll save us from the gas poisoning. But we'll have to wait for our blood to regen. Civet has a... Civet has an office building, but... it doesn't spawn any loot. Like, it has, like, a building that looks just like a hospital, but it's an office building. It doesn't spawn any loot. I'm sorry, I'm fumbling over my words. Zombie needs to come on. Perfect. Oh, you... zombie. Okay. Radio? No radio. I don't want to talk to nobody today. Nah, I do actually. We'll remember that's there if we find somebody. It's been kind of dry though. Like, we're seeing a lot of evidence of people. That one guy was dead in the house, so there was our friend right there. Potential. I don't think we'll need this, honestly. These are damaged. I'll take it. Drop that. We'll use this for 4. And that's our backup. That acts to be our backup knife in case things go wrong. Jordan with the $20 Canadian. W chat W47 W Jordan, man. Thank you for the $20 Canadian. You guys show Jordan some love. Newcastle some love in the chat. Oh, we got zombies on the way. Hold on real quick. Why is this here? Okay. We no longer have a backup knife. Car battery. Open mic? What do you mean? No, oh, you want to do, you want to go to the PA system? Open mic night, yeah. If we find a car battery, we'll see. I've only used the PA once. You can stash stuff inside that. If you have something to place, like a barrel. I don't know if they patched it yet. They should just open this room. Then that room too. The fireplace would be so dope if that room was open. If this room was open and that room back there was open. Because that would be a deep vault. You could have a gate we'll build anywhere though. That would suck. I hide stuff under these stairs sometimes too. You can place a crate back there. Use the crate and press the place thing. You can place it back there. You can also throw things back there, like if you get it right, and then look back here and grab it. I used to stash stuff back there all the time. Oh, the new guy, Jordan. Is that the same new guy as last time? Another gas mask. Firefighter clothes. No! Oh, stupid zombies, man. Gotta be the worst. Promote the lonely fans, yeah. Did I check this one? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, that same new guy. Is he making any progress? At least it's the same guy. Okay, no luck in the fire station. Spark plug. Okay, we have a radiator and a spark plug now. We gotta remember that. A car battery and a car would be great now. All right. We're not out of luck yet. Bearzino has another portion that gives loot for NBC gear. I think I seen an Ivy Stark. No, blood bag. We did still need that. Okay. Nothing. Filter. Let's go. That zombie. Okay. So the medical, whoever killed the zombie in medical went this way. Brought this zombie out here because I don't think that zombie would have been out here. And it might have been that guy that was dead in there. That guy that was dead inside didn't have a ruined shirt, so I don't think he got shot. Who knows what he died from though? Because zombies would have ruined his shirt too. Player would have ruined his shirt too, most likely. Melee. Do I play other games? Yes, I do play other games, but they're mainly to support my DayZ addiction, you know? No, I'm joking. I do play other games, but they're mostly FPS games that help my aim. The FPS games that help my aim. Gecko, of course I remember you, bro. I shot you in the leg with a crossbow. I would never forget somebody I shot in the leg with a crossbow and then end up talking to them, being cool. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. $357, $308. We need to start making plans. We need to start making plans to go back for that loot. Oh, that's where he was. I was like, I knew I heard something. This place is just too quiet. Is that a car? Is that a working car down there? I think that is a... No, I can't tell. I can't remember. I think that car is always there. Looks like a... No, that car's always there. Stupid zombies. We got the leg shot. W Jordan with the $5 super chat. For the leg shot. Nice. Okay. Place I forgot. That was a long time ago. There's actually a video. There's a video, I think. Either a video, long from video, and if that got deleted off, there's a short on the channel of it. Shout out to the Xbox gamers. Nice. Xbox was first love for sure. Actually, PlayStation was. I think a PS1, PS2. Nintendo was actually. I think Xbox hit the hardest though. Halo most definitely opened me up to gaming properly. We should get some water probably. Yeah, I've been on adventures recently. I was on adventure just before the wipe. Isn't the well? Yeah. No, it's not the well. What are we doing? Oh, that's the well. Wow, I thought the well was right here. Where's the people at? How many 9mm bullets do we have? Only 2 left. I can't shoot it. I would shoot one pistol shot loud, but even though that's not really my style, I would do that right now. Miller Lite. Coors Banquet. It's gotta be. You can't go wrong with a Coors Banquet. Unless you drink like beers that are actually good. Or we can just go dark. Go dark, straight, double shot, no rocks. Roy, yeah, Roy. Roy's still around. Roy's still a menace. You can still play the OG Halo 1 online. Nice. My Halo was Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, and then Halo 4. Like Halo 3 really got me, and then Halo 4 is what like solidified it for me. Oh, yes. Too solid. Voodoo Rangers till you see the light. Yeah, Voodoo Rangers is cool. I don't drink them much. I don't think actually I don't think I've ever had my own Voodoo Ranger, like to myself. Take this hospital by storm. Crossbow, 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 crossbow. A Bohemia flag. What's the deal? It's too quiet. It's been way too quiet for way too long. I haven't met a guy trying to build a base in a long time. A guy like, oh, I got my base building stuff and I just want to build a base and I just need this and that. Like a guy trying to build one of his first bases, or a guy trying to make a status, like a new player that's not completely new and has ambitions. I haven't met one of those players in a long time. Those are the players that are the most fun to help out because generally they still kind of get sick and they need help, but they can still keep up for a good while. Okay, let's find that battery. And I think Merc is right. We do need to do the we need to do the, what is that thing called? The PA system, because we're not gonna find anybody otherwise. It's just too dry out here. I got him, coach. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. There's a car spawn up here, actually. I only go off of memory for car spawn. Firefights 1, base building 2. It's far too quiet. I actually can't deal with how quiet it is. I mean, I can, but I feel like it's boring to watch, so. Handcuffs. We got lots of color now. So these shoes got dropped here. There's some military boots, but there's still other loot there, so we might Might get lucky. I don't know why, but these paint splashes on this tarp are so cool. Man. I hate zombies. I can never make that jump. That was that zombie with no shoes on. What was the update about? They fixed console duping issue, man. Well, I'll tell you what, they didn't fix DayZ. They didn't fix PC duping. That is for sure. They broke Oh yes, look at this. They broke PC duping. If you ask, if anything. Okay. We gotta give up on something. I don't know what it is. I was duping broken. Duping at all is broken. Like duping itself is broken. It's not, duping is not broken. Like duping is not an intended thing and it's broken. Duping is, the actual act of duping is broken. Like having duping in the game is broken in itself. But it got really bad on I don't know if it got really bad actually, but the first thing I saw on PC, the first base I saw was a duper base, and it had duper loot. A bunch of the same backpacks, a bunch of the same Mosins, a bunch of the same condition, all had suppressors on them. So I don't think that PC duping is fixed. Or even close to being fixed. Alright. Got a barrel in here. That yellow barrel is only good behind a base wall. So if we find a car. He's angry still. Alright, no luck. I didn't have to open that hood. Okay. Having a monster based on console over 50 barrels, 1,000 nails. 1,000 nails. 1,000 nails isn't a lot for duping. 50 barrels is crazy though. 50 barrels is mad. Yeah. I will admit 50 barrels is mad. Like absolutely absurd. Way too many barrels. What do you even put in those barrels? Olga will. They're walking over there. Pristine. Let's go. We need this. How are things looted, but there's nobody around? Like nobody's around, nobody's coming. I don't ever spend this much time in a spawn town. Paper. Kind of crazy. Okay. No, stop. Oh, we left that other bullet. Time for Krasno Airfield. Yeah, actually, you're right. That is a good bet. The problem is we have to go. Let's go over. Maybe there's a pump up here. We can go over and check. We can go over and check if I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. We can go get our stash. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what we need to get. My brain isn't working too fast today. But we do have to pick up that stash before we go to Krasno. And we'll cook. Pick up the stash, we'll cook, and then we'll go to Krasno. It'd be cool if we had all our food on us and we can cook in one of those fire barrels. Nobody. It is a wasteland out here. I'm the only one on the map. We have the whole map for ourselves. Just finished the meeting. Nice. Welcome in, freshies. I am pouring a bottle into another bottle on my desk with one hand. Yeah, that was sketchy. Box of Nails. Y'all have some really nice names. Four Dow Rube, Box of Nails, and what was the other guys? There's a guy named No MVGs. And there's one more. I can't remember the other guy's name. Freshies. There's one more name I'm forgetting. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping in, brother. Hopefully your shift is going well. Hope your boss gives you a fat raise. If I was smart, I would have loose cycled in Svet. Loose cycle Svet, loose cycle Krasmo. You're gonna start up DayZ. Take care. Nice. Good luck on your run, man. Good luck on your run. Appreciate all the support and thanks for hanging out, bro. Told y'all my brain is working slow today. That's pretty good. There we go. That sound like a big gun too. I think that was automatic fire from a big gun. So we have a gas mask, one filter, pants, and a hood. We need jacket, and we have gloves. We need a jacket and boots, and that's it. Jacket and boots. Freshies with the $5 super chat. $5 Canadian super chat. Nice. Best way to spend them last few minutes. Make sure you go a little bit over. If you leave like 3 minutes after you're supposed to, it looked like you were actually stuck doing something. Big W Freshie, yes sir. Canadian dollars are junk, but at least they smell like maple syrup. I need a Mark II. Oh, this 22 I'm getting. Yeah, I'm scared, bro. I think the actual gas gives you the poisoning. Like the cuts give you the poisoning. Am I wrong though? Do you not get the poisoning from the cuts? I'm pretty sure you get. Poison from the cuts. I don't know. I was on a modded server. I think I was on Northman's. I ran into gas and I got poisoning from the cuts, even though I had a mask on. Oh, you have to bandage after 3 cuts. Nah, that's. All right. Here's the deal. Regardless, we're going after Krasno. We're going to Riffy after Krasno. If we don't find what we need and use a clean blood bag to cure it, yeah. I need to get a blood bag. The problem is, I need to get an IV start kit. The problem is the blood. My blood is low. My blood is low, so I can't take a blood bag out. Guys, I'm so sorry. My brain is just like, it's literally a quarter of the speed right now. I don't know why. I put the wrong gas in the tank today, I guess. I don't know what happened. I've been working out really heavy lately. Not really heavy, but pretty heavy compared to normal. Working out heavy. I've been eating a little bit more, and I've been trying to get good sleep. I haven't been getting that. Oh yeah, I've been getting good sleep too. I don't know what the deal is. Boots are still good for now. They're not gonna be good for that long though. I have that spark plug right somewhere spark plug. No, what do we do with the spark plug? Oh, I swapped the spark plug out for something. That is a bummer. Oh well. Squad made deployed a week ago. Switching to PC full time. My PC is packed away. Prep for moving to new home. Nice. Freshies, it's good to hear all the good news, bro. The new house. You're going to PC. The job is going well. Like, that's really good, bro. Really good. I think, let's see. We got that rangefinder and we have a battery. Let's see what range this is. This is 170 to that, 240 to that zombie. So we did spawn that zombie in, most likely. But if we look over here at the medical, there shouldn't be any zombies unless somebody's over there. I think I'm gonna approach from the wide side and just make sure. At least we know we can run for free. We're gonna need that flashlight too. Nice. Yeah, I do know how life gets. You're doing great though. You're doing great, and it's really good to hear. We know we should have took those nails, but I don't want to go and start carrying a bunch of stuff. There's got to be somebody down there this time, because there's no way those zombies are zombies. At 300, there's 300 meters, but that other zombie was further than that. Actually, those might be our zombies, because 400 is just past there. You got to do that, freshies. That's mandatory. Guess there was somebody down here. I don't see zombies running around. We're gonna lose that person, but I'm gonna take this time to put y'all on the main screen so y'all can see.
Did it work?
That's the PA system, but there's a player close. Oh no, I'm gonna lag out. So somebody was close enough to type in chat to me. Oh my goodness, I meant to fall on the damn concrete. Jordan, thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. Happy Canada Day to fellow Canadians. Happy 4th of July to the Americans out there. Nice, man. W Freshies. You guys show Freshies some love. He's out here working hard for the boss man. Sending up $5 over, that's huge, bro. I appreciate it, Freshies. He used to. Jesus, bright. Look how bright this is. Crazy. It's crazy. But the profit's nice. So we're gonna spend the night cooking and oh man, what do we need? I said boots and a jacket. That's it. Literally boots and a jacket. That's it. If this other stash is untouched. But we'll spend the night cooking and svet. See if anything else, if we got lucky with anything else there. I wish you could kill the zombies and take their clothes. But then everybody would be running the gas. It would be too easy. I wish you can kill the zombies for clothes, but there was a 95% chance the clothes were ruined. I think you should be able to take off all clothes off of zombies with a 95% chance of them being ruined. But then, I don't know if that would bug the servers or not. Excuse me. Yeah. The reason I'm saying that is because NBC zombies will be getting farmed for NBC suits, you know. Great minds, yes, sir. Or whatever you want to call the typical mind of a DayZ player. Make sure we're staying close enough to the right. Yesterday I was running back. I died and I was running back to my body. And I was doing great until it got dark. And when it got dark, I turned in a complete circle, ran all the way back to the spawn for an hour. There to get farmed for filters? Yeah, I most definitely farm them for filters for sure. Yeah. See, as a freshie with freshie stamina, that makes sense. And when you don't have nothing to lose and you're just gonna spawn back in, that makes sense. But I think that's a little bit of too much cringe for me running in the zone. I say cringe, it's funny. It's funny that people do that, but I don't like to do that. I don't know why. I don't know what about it just throws me off. Eric, thank you for the 200 Norwegian in super chat. Thank you, bro. One of the gamers that give back. Thank you. Most definitely, Eric. I appreciate you, man. Big W, Eric. Yes, sir. You guys show Eric some love in the chat. If we find a 22, I'll be okay with the Glock, but I think our Glock is just damaged on the suppressor. We do need more ammo though. We'll drop some filters off of these zombies when we pass by. I think we have to do that at minimum. Usually that's what I do when I come by here regardless of what I'm doing. I stop by and kill some of the zombies on the edge and take the filters off. Because you never know. And then Krasno in the morning. As soon as the sun comes up, we'll be at Krasno. Sometimes I loot stuff just to see if it's looted, to see the player activity around. We don't really need that. As many beefsteaks as we have. They might be going rotten by now, though. Yeah, we'll keep the jig just in case. Only way I'm going to fish is if this gas zone is so broken. Look at that. Only way I'm going to fish is if we find an actual fishing rod. Yep. This is my shed right here. First, we're gonna put the light on so we can see. Oh, they moved. Perfect timing. I don't see any more. Okay, there's one right there. See if we can draw them over here. Okay, he's coming. There's another one over there. Where's he at? I don't want to risk pulling those ones out there. I'll waste too much ammo, but there's one right here that's really close. You ready for Friday? Boys are coming over. You want to stream to cap off the weekend? I normally don't stream on the weekends, but if I get lucky, I will. Yeah, I think we can get like 2 or 3 more. Why are they not? See how long it took them to hear that? Yo. Hello. Hello. Damn. Well, we got a couple. That's probably all we'll need, honestly. This gas one isn't too big. Nice, freshies. Should we take the mask? Yeah, let's take the mask. We should really just take the filters too, honestly. What we do will do is leave 22 here in case we find a Mark II. That can go up. Meds are in there. We'll leave the Glock here too. The blood bag. Excuse me. And we'll take that with us. Okay, gloves, hood, boots, and jacket. All right, let's go. Oh, another one. Go. Playing at night is so peaceful because just don't feel like nobody's gonna see you. And of course, the guy with the night vision doing a riffy run for his M4 is down here as well. All right. For official, especially if you play console, that's probably normal. I like to have a even if the way that I play is harder, I still like to have the type of playstyle I have. It's like for immersion, When I switch maps, I hate it. It doesn't make me feel like I'm surviving anymore. It makes me feel like I'm playing a game. Nice, Freshies. Get home safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. As always, bro. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. The day that I actually intended on finding people, we found no one. We found some people talking on a PA system, and somebody was close enough to talk to us in chat, like in text chat. Fly, I'm trying to have a meal behind the mic silently while we run in the night. And we're missing 2 pieces to our gas suit. So all we're missing is the jacket and the boots for the gas suit. And then we can go into to the gas zone. We have arrived. Yeah, let's see how bad this is gonna go. So just over this hill, I think this is the hill. Dub, nice, thank you. Welcome in. Just over this hill is Krasno. There's OSHA and then Krasno. So there's OSHA. Over this little hill, there's OSHA, and then over the big hill is Krasno. So we'll be rolling out to Krasno pretty soon. Fly, right now we're loading up stuff. Go to the gas zone. We don't have an extra knife, dude. We don't need one. Boots are good. Our boots are gonna wear really soon. We've been running around on the pavement all day. These boots have been rocking for us because we picked up the pristine ones, but they're not gonna be rocking for too much longer. Oh jeez. That zombie had master navigating skills. See how we're gonna fix this issue here. I'm gonna try and keep one zombie on the doorway to block the doorway so they can't all rush me. But it looks like we lost a couple somewhere. Matches, that's perfect timing. I hate zombies. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Look. No. No, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Directional HUD, no. Depends if you play with mods or not. Eric, you said you were packing your sea chest and not ready for the massive attack from Reefy Gang. There's a jacket. We just need boots. Why? Why is there a jacket right here, though? Oh, that's a raincoat. I'm an idiot. That's what it is. I've probably ruined my jacket now. Almost certainly ruined my jacket. Nope, badly damaged. Man, I thought that was NBC jacket. I can't see nothing. Let me see something. This isn't the one. That one will have it for sure. We don't need a lot of wood because we don't need a heat buff. I think just to be safe we'll do 4. We didn't even need 4. 4 though. Oh, nice. Dang. There's not one up here. I know this. I know these things. Jeez. Where's the one with the fireplace upstairs? Not this one either. I know it's not that one. And I am pretty sure oh well, we'll cook in this one. This one I think has the fireplace upstairs, maybe. Yeah, this one has a fireplace. Let's go. I think we can get 2 more, yeah. Ace's Rock. Oh yeah, it is like a kind of like a Steam Deck, I think. I've seen those before. That's pretty cool. Here comes the sun. Where's the police station? Is this it right here? Garages. No, police station is that way. We have another floor. No, we do not. So that should cook fast enough, I think. If not, we'll light another one. Sometimes you wish your PC was portable. You can get pretty good PCs that are portable. they're not like the best portable, you know. But the small, you know, those mini PCs, they have like, I guess you can get like the equivalent of like a 3070 or a 3080 in it right now. Oh no, I lost my recordings for the price. Yeah, laptops. Once I learned that, jeez. Once I learned that laptops have different GPUs and I mean CPUs than CPUs and GPUs. Like, you know, like when I first started getting into PCs, I was like, wow, this laptop has a 3080 but it's a laptop 3080. It's not the same as a PC 3080. Sorry guys, my PC's broken right now. It's just gonna keep doing this. My video container crashed. I can't get back into DayZ. Great, we're burning the steak, bro. Oh well. Oh well. I don't even want the pan anymore. I can't record and I can't switch my brightness anymore either. So we're stuck looking at this brightness now. Oh well. Yeah, they don't. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Does anybody know the keybind to reset your graphics? Never mind. It's Control Shift B. I don't know if this will work. We'll see though. I'll be back. Okay. We're having problems with the PC, but yeah, that didn't fix it. Oh well. It's just gonna keep doing this to me. I don't want to end the stream. I don't want to end the stream. Flash, welcome in. These trees don't have no fruit, so I know nobody's been chilling around here for a while. Still could be a guy that just ran in town, but nobody's chilling here for a long time. That one fruit. A green barrel, now that's what I'm talking about. I'll always take epis. Never say no to an epi. Honestly, want to take an epi over a morphine. Oh, yes. Heat pack. Now she's gonna take 10 years to come back inside. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. It's the same life. I need a blood bag. What house did we miss? Not that one. Night went by kind of quick. My bad, guys. I'm trying to read chat and look for this thing as well. I think we were one tree line over, right? Next tree, yeah. Never been there. Let's see. Yeah, that's where we're going to airfield. Where's my backpack at? Where did I put my backpack at? Oh yeah, I remember where I put it. Stashing too much. When I say bad, like today is bad. I've never been this far off my game. Like I forgot things like 7 times. Kansas nice. I've never been there. I've driven through Kansas before. Fly, where are you from? If you don't mind. Okay, perfect. We use this for our boots and leave it here. I was hoping that happened that way. California for a month, nice. We just need gloves now. Gloves, charcoal. Oh well. We have to eat this because we don't have nothing to drop. Need to drop two items, 2 single slots. That bought a longboard. I read that wrong. Switzerland, nice. I think you're the first person from Switzerland on the channel that I know of. Like in the chat. Marlboro. Oh, Malibu. I'm an idiot. Please disregard. Before we go, I'm gonna go see if I can get something real quick over here. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, I misread. I thought you meant you've been there in real life. I'm hoping this recording is saving. This is the golden house right here. Sleep and welcome in. I ran past this house in the north the other day, yesterday. A guy was just sitting in here being completely silent. Yes, every time, guys. I swear there's a blaze in this house every single time. Every single time. What a find. We got enough ammo to justify taking it as well. Marty, thank you for the $5 in chat. Super chat. As always, bro. Guys, show Marty some love. I think I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna go straight to the airfield. I'm not gonna poke around trying to go to the long side. Nice. How did the run go? I'm gonna save this last epi for the gas zone. If we get the full gas suit, we're gonna hit this zone and we're gonna go Pavlovo and we're gonna hit both of them. If we have time. There's a tent. I was like, what kind of backpack is that? Tent. Oh man, our backpack's over there. Well, I'll bless somebody with a jig. No, they cannot have a jig. We gotta find one of them medical backpacks. Another epi. Let's go. Another one. Okay. Start burning these eppies up, I guess. Find us a backpack. Two filters, morphine. I don't see a single backpack in here. Okay, this is actually crazy. A crazy amount of morphines. I mean, eppies. Not a single backpack though, anywhere. It looks like we're about to carry a jacket out of here. Jacket full of filters. Another one? Okay. Alright. We actually might be able to do this. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. I'm literally about to leave that food there. We're full on food. Actually, we might not have to leave the food. Wait, where's the... We saw 2 filters. We're missing one of our filters. Yeah, let's do some work in here. Military crates. Yeah, I don't want to risk the military crates for a backpack, though. I mean, they could spawn anything. This place, I feel like it for sure should have had one of those little canvas bags. Those little sling bags, medical sling bags. Oh, man. I don't know where. 3 slot. We don't need that anymore. Actually... Okay. We probably don't need the other filter either, honestly. Be alright. Okay. Get out of here. Let's try military, yeah. Let's try is a good. That's a good military. I like that place. You find SKSs and other stuff, but we're not. I'm not trying to go that far. If I get too far past the gas zone, I'm not gonna want to do it. I want to do this gas zone, get it done, get it over with, and then find our pants on the way to the other gas zone. Hello. Probably the same amount of slots as this, right? 24 and 20. I'll take it. We're out of epi. Okay. Newcastle, yes, W. Marathi. Vance, good shout. Ostrai is a good shout, and it probably will have something useful for us, like I said, but I just don't want to go that far from the gas zone. You know, we're gonna get here and some freshie's gonna have ran the gas zone, threw all the guns out already. What I should actually do, stop right here, pop this blood bag. Where'd the blood bag go? Right here. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You guys can talk about what you want as long as it doesn't get too deeply political or religious or anything crazy like that. And you guys remember to be respectful to everyone and to each other in the chat. This is a respectful place intentionally. You're pretty new to the game. You have a total of 150 hours. What are you struggling with? If you're struggling with something in particular, it'll be easy for me to tell you. At 150 hours, you're not brand new. It looks like maybe you know how to get food and stuff already. At 150 hours. We're able to drop this bag, are we? Yeah, we can drop the bag, I think. Try and get our hands free. We can fight if we have to. We got too much to lose now. Loot places. So when you spawn in, look at the sun. Pay attention to the server time. I would recommend get DZSA or go into battle metrics, find the server time. If you can tell if it's getting daytime or nighttime, look at the sun and keep an eye on the sun. The sun will tell you. Right now, I think the sun is setting or it's rising for us because it just got daytime. So the sun is going to be east. So this is east. You know, if you're playing Chernarus, you want to go to the northwest. So if we're going northwest, the sun is east. The sun is there behind the clouds. So we want to go north and west that way. So that's the direction we will run to run. You'll generally run and you'll find landmarks. Like you'll see, we just saw that thing right there. You can find landmarks like that, big towns, big cities, power lines. You see these power lines right here. These things are all on the map along with the elevation. So these elevations here, you just open the map called iSurvive. If you don't have the map, it's called iSurvive. You can get an app or the website. IZUR, iSurvive. Open that map and read the map based on all the things I just told you. And you'll get yourself to a bunch of places. And then after a while, you'll start to remember where you're at. It's fun to play without a map, and it's also fun if you can start to remember where you're spawning at. So like when you spawn in, try to remember where you're spawning at. Look around, see what you see. If you see a lighthouse, then you know you're probably in the same spot as last time. There is something up there. Can't really tell what it is though. No, it's not. I think we looted this one. Yeah, it's binoculars. If you like it, stash it. Gear fear is real. Yeah, gear fear is real, but yeah, it sucks. But if we died right now, it just depends on. I think there's a difference, right? If you have gear fear, that means that no matter what you're doing, what you want to do, you're gonna sit in the building. You're gonna hide. You're gonna wait for the perfect opportunity to shoot. You're not gonna try new things. You're not gonna explore. But if you're being smart, like right now, we have our entire NBC suit that we worked hours for. I'm going to be smart. If there's shots over there, I'm not going to explore those shots. I'm going to the gas zone, you know? And I'll keep an eye on them, remember them. I have situational awareness as much as I can, but... I don't know about that, Fly. That sounds kind of crazy. A good way to get over gear fear is making stashes everywhere. Like we made stashes. I have food up in Savet. I have a Derringer up in Savet. I have a BK over by like somewhere over there. I can't remember where we found the BK. I have a BK over there where we found this blaze at. You know, I have loot stashed around. So if I die, it's okay. I won't start from zero. You never want to start from zero in this game. That's the thing. That's the main thing. Try to never make yourself where you're about to start from zero. That way you can take some bigger risks and stuff like that. I don't like this field. Right now we have food, and if we don't have food, at least we have a way to get food. You know, we have a gun and some other stuff stashed. I got an IJ and Savet, you know, like I got stuff sitting around waiting for me. That stuff will despawn, and I'll probably never see it again, but on the off chance that I die, you know, like right now, which is probably not an off chance, probably kind of highly likely, I'll be able to go back and get stuff. I play with viewers almost every day. We play in the Discord. So they're part of the community. I would call them viewers still, but they're mainly part of the community in the Discord. We play almost every day. And sometimes, occasionally, I play with other YouTubers and I play with friends. But DayZ Solo is pretty fun if you enjoy it that way. The best thing about solo DayZ is that if you die, it's because of your own fault, you know? If you mess up, it's because of your own fault. You only have your mouth to feed. You can focus on how you like to fight zombies, how you like to navigate towns. And most importantly, you can run at the pace that you like to run at. Because anybody else that has played for 3.5 hours would have been in the Northwest Airfield by now. They would not be liking how I'm sitting around here looting and going to the gas zone. They would already had a gun and ammo, SK, a plate carrier, maybe an AK. You know, people don't always like to play this way, so it's fun to play solo sometimes. Why is it so foggy? Sentry, what up, bro? Nice. Yeah, Lone Wolf is cool. It's fun. It takes some getting used to, especially if you're new. But once you get used to playing on solo, you kind of always gravitate back towards it. It is so foggy. I know we're still headed east. I'm kind of lost, but I know kind of where we're at. We're right going to the gas zone right now. I think that up this hill should be the gas zone, just over this hill. Super foggy. JSD, welcome in. Hope you're having a great survival session. Yeah, I'm having a decent one. We're just working on some stuff. We're kind of crunched on time, so we're probably not going to be able to go to Pavlovo. But if this goes good and we still have our gas suit at the end of it, we'll go to Pavlovo tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Which is the only other gas zone on Chernars, so. And I think, Dub, thanks for the sub, man. I'm glad you felt like this was worth a sub. We'll get a couple more filters, hopefully. We don't really need more filters, though, honestly. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. Kenneth, PS5? Yeah, we play PS5. Not currently, but that's what we're gonna play when we do our console stuff. We're so close. We're literally about to go in. The problem is, you know what sucks? I'm not recording this because my NVIDIA is broken right now, so maybe I can record it through this. Thank you for the live. Absolutely, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Time just flies. Yeah, it does. For sure, guys. All you guys that are hanging out at work, you guys that are watching at home on TV, you guys that are chilling on your phone, man, I appreciate you guys for hanging out as well. As soon as the server comes back up, we'll go into the gas zone, and then most likely, like I said, we won't have time. We won't have time to go to Pavlovo gas zone, if this all goes well. But we most likely will make it in and out of this alive, most likely. And then we'll sort out what we'll do after that. I'm trying to fix my recording while we're at it. Yeah. Are you from the U.S.? If so, switch state. I'm in Iowa. Oh, which state? Yeah, I'm from the U.S. I'm from Ohio. He's from Kansas. Yeah, Dub D is from Kansas. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Oh, it looks like it says our NVIDIA overlay is back on. Does it work now? No, it does not work. Oh, it does work. Okay, let's stop the recording. Guys, I'm so sorry if the PC crashes, man. Because this thing is struggling right now. 48, nice. The golden age. 40s is the golden age. I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it too much because I don't want to crash my PC, but yes, sir, JSD. We don't need that zombie. I'm gonna find those filters, which are over here. These rocks. Then I'm gonna run in from here. Okay, we got no more 22, so we're chalked on that. This is so dumb. Filter. Pants. We don't have boots. We've got gloves. We don't have a big enough backpack, which sucks. Okay. Bandage, epi. Jacket. Oh, we're leaving our jacket. I'm an idiot. I don't think we'll be filling our mask either. So we're going to leave that. We'll fill it before we go in. Yeah, we're not going to have no space to loot anything. Probably want to... Oh, we didn't pick up a jacket. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I apologize, guys. I'm straight idiot. Yeah, sorry to hear that. All right. LAR. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of loot is this? Oh, guys, there's the loot. Ha! Alright, gotta go. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna get our third cut. Oh, the water's on that side. Yeah, we're done. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Please be deep enough. Fuck. I knew we should have got the whole suit. That loot was garbage. Freshies, it's so funny because it was late. He's like, I believe in you. Yeah, bro. No. What's this, Cammy? Yeah, it's all good. We didn't lose nothing but the suit. Yeah, it was rough in there, and there was no, there was no loot, bro. There was no loot. Good run, bad outcome. Yeah, there was no loot. When I tell you no loot, like, bro, there was no loot. There was not a single piece of loot in there. Just Cammy again. Let's go get the same guy to beat us up again. I went in there for 2 butt stocks, a BDU jacket, 1911, some 45 ACP, and some ammo and a mag. I need your help again. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the pears. It never been that hit or miss for me. Usually, at least by all them crates, you get something. We didn't even get an MP5. We didn't get a USG. There was a radio 6. Oh man, that was so bad, bro. That was so bad. Jeez. What am my kids? My kids. They're like womp womp. That's what they say. Womp womp. Oh, that was tragic. That was so tragic. That is hilarious, man. My only hope was to jump off of that thing because I was gonna get the gas poisoning. I don't know. Somebody said it was 3 cuts, and if it's not 3 cuts, it's pretty close to it. That sucked. I think he said that because I jumped off. The only consistent thing in DayZ is running. Facts. Did I say that? If there's nothing, I'll get out. This guy in the yellow needs to die. This sounds so funny with the gag in your mouth. Oh, we spawned close. The that town that we started in was right here. Holy resistant zombie, yeah. Some zombies take 700 hits and some take 2 heavy hits. This place over here is pretty cool. There's some caves and stuff. Nice. It's always good to get off work and not have a traffic jam. Traffic gives me anxiety, bro. Anxiety. I've seen them both, but recently I've only seen one, like in the past year or so. It's so funny. The title of the stream is "This is what DayZ's all about," and we looted. We looted for 3 hours. We looted for 3 hours and died in the gas zone and lost all the suit that we looted for and got nothing. That is exactly what DayZ's about. Back to the coast. We never left the coast though. Jesus. If this has a spark plug, I'm due to find a boat with a spark plug. Freshies, I know what you mean. Just be safe out there, man. Anything could happen. And we only want the good of them. Damn. If only we had that spark plug. Poor guy was beat to death by zombies, probably by choice since he still has his fruit on him. That's good for us. Oh, you're probably the culprit right there. I think this is ruined. Yeah, it's ruined. Bot tree. Oh man. Hopefully that zombie turns around. Please go somewhere, sir. Fly, thanks for hanging out. Jeez, you guys love each other so much. JSD, I read that like so carefully. I was like, maybe I'll learn how to run a boat without a spark plug. That's so funny. I read that so carefully. Wonder if you have to stand still. I don't know. These guys love each other so much. You could tell Dub and Fly were meant to meet I will have to check. Get older views though for sure. Adult, but it's kind of balanced. And I think the reason is because more adults like my content, but a lot of kids still are able to learn from it that are just getting into DayZ. And then also you get the shorts that get everybody's views. They get older and younger views. Most of it is like 18 to 18 and up for sure. I think 18 to 35 is the range, my most common range. And if I didn't have shorts, it'll probably be a little higher. Nice dub. What do we have here? Gear, and fish. Okay. Bandy, let's go. I will take. Not that. Don't want that. All right. That's our gas zone loot right there. That's what we get. Yeah. That's the same for me. It's about my age. Male to female ratio is whack. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we're not making cosmetic tutorials, you know. We're playing a survival game where you fish and you hunt and you shoot and you loot and you play with guns and you build bases. Like, majority of those people are gonna be males anyway. There's a lot of females, but I mean, if you just pull them all together, out of all the survival games in the world, and pretty much most of the games probably, but all the survival games, it's probably mostly female or mostly male. Like, it can't be lower than 70% male. Nice. I'm not by any means saying that. I'm not by any means saying that females can't be interested in this or watch this or play this game or blah blah. But like, if you think about it, bro, if you put 100 people, 50 females and 50 males, or like, you know, like a bunch of people in front of like a game, and they say you can learn to play this game, this DayZ game, and watch these videos, and then you also put them in front of like you know, things that females like other things that's more geared towards females. You most definitely have more of them doing female things. Even Call of Duty, probably like most females will probably play Call of Duty before they play DayZ. Yeah, I never play with HUD. It's for immersion. I like to feel immersed in the game. I like to feel these pine trees and bushes cut my arm when I'm running past. It does make the game a little harder too, and I think that I have over 7,000 hours, so I think the game needs to be a little harder. That's why we just spent 3 hours trying to get an M4. Ridiculous. This game doesn't make no sense. You can get all the hours in the world and still be reduced to nothing at a moment's notice. There's no amount of power level that can never keep you from getting DayZ'd. Definitely the type of person, to be honest, bro. Yeah. Yep. DayZ is a hard game to get people into. And I think the main thing is that when you think of a game, you play with my wife every day, that's pretty dope. That's pretty sick, man. Honestly, playing with your kids and your family members, and doing anything you love with them, but especially playing DayZ, I can't imagine. That would be pretty cool. One day, I think at least one of my kids will get into DayZ. My daughter is, but she's still a little bit too young still. She does enjoy it. I think people don't just know. I think people don't know that the mods exist. Like new players, I think when they see DayZ content or when they see DayZ, they just see the first few things they see, or they see whatever their friend plays. You know, so like if I had a friend and I showed them official, they didn't like official, and they just found out about DayZ. They didn't even know the concept of survival games or DayZ, and this was their first survival game. They probably wouldn't go try and explore modded and find different servers that they enjoyed. They probably just continue. Let's go look at our body. They'll probably just continue on and find something else to do. You know. Look at that zombie. He's still. Look at they're all still mad. My body's over there somewhere. Side of the ship. I'm good. Played 3 years. It's really fun. Nice. No, it's for PC too, freshies. Yeah, this game is great. This game is whatever you want it to be too. That's the thing. Like, if you want to play Call of Duty but you like DayZ, you can go find a server that is like Call of Duty. If you want to play, you know, you can play. You can do whatever you want. We lost a jacket as well. I guess we add that to the list of things that we lost. There was some poor freshie that got sick and didn't survive. That macro is huge. We probably have to cut it down. We don't need that. We don't need that. Got a blaze. Shotgun. All right. I think we're not good. You know, this is bad. This is not what we wanted, but it's not a complete loss. We lost our backpack, which had something in it that we needed. It'll be okay though. All right, solid. Fran, welcome in. Bienvenidos, amigo. All right, guys. If you didn't know, the boys taught me that. So I used to log out like this, and hit exit, and it will keep me like this. Now you have to stand up. Usually you could sit down, or I would also do this, logging out on your back. This will allow you to stay on your back, but now it makes you sit down. You have to be in a standing position now to log out like that. It'll just take you down one notch. Yeah, pasado. We died in the gas zone trying to run the gas because, I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Faltamos las pantalones y zapatos para hacer el gas zone. Y moríamos. I think that's how you say that. All right, guys, let me read off the super chats for the day, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. You guys went crazy today. There's actually a pretty good scroll on the super chat. We got Jay starting off with a $10, Jordan with a $10 Canadian, Merc with a $10, which is Merc's first super chat. Moody with the $10. Jordan with another $20 Canadian, another $5 from Jordan. Then Freshies. I think Freshies, this is like your fourth or fifth one, man. I appreciate every single one, dog. I know you are hanging out. Oh, you had two today. Yeah, he did do two. So Jordan, $10. Um, I know you're working hard, man, on stuff and you're getting your house, man. I really appreciate these. Eric came in with the 200 Norwegian, and then Maradi. Every single stream, Maradi is here with a $5 super chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go raid somebody. So if you guys know any, oh, you understood. Nice. If you guys know anybody that you want to raid, any content creators, streamers, that stream DayZ that you want to raid, let me know in the chat right now. And we'll try to raid them. We try to raid somebody new, as often as we can. It doesn't always happen that way.
Could have.
If you want to search somebody, it's DayZ, and then you hit the live tab on YouTube. Search DayZ live tab. Looks like we have Amish Dead 340. Project Red Tie. I don't think we can raid him, even though I would like to. Chaco is live. DayZ base building. Wow, we're gonna raid Chaco. I'm sorry, guys. Chaco Taco. I cannot believe this man is live. Let's see if you guys suggested anybody. I'll take you guys' suggestions over my own. Yes, sir, Freshies. I appreciate you, man. Chaco, I probably won't be able to raid Chaco because he's probably got it locked. Yeah, can't raid Chaco Taco. Man, that sucks. Let's see, project. Can't raid Project Red Tie. Take care, guys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll find somebody to raid. FT is live again. We raid FT a lot. Hey, Barnby. Ronnie Z, two idiots and versus DayZ Namas. Okay, this guy's actually building his base. Looks like vanilla too. Let me try and watch and make sure it's vanilla. All right, we're going to see Amish Dead. All right, guys. Last time I want to apologize. Last time we went out, I didn't hit the save button, so we didn't get to go to that stream that I was telling you guys about. I still went over there and hung out for a little bit, but that didn't work last time. The redirect, that was the first time that happened. I apologize, guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. You guys, I had a blast today. I know we didn't do much, and I apologize to you guys. I'm glad the guys of you that are new and you're learning. I'm glad that you guys are learning. And then everybody else here, I appreciate you guys hanging out, answering questions, chilling in the chat. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll start off tomorrow maybe with the same character. But if I play tonight and I end up getting further, I'll probably go inland and get geared, and maybe we'll start that tomorrow. So You guys have a beautiful rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your shift. I appreciate you guys. And there was a new short out today. If you haven't checked it out, today and tomorrow should be a new short, and then this weekend or next Monday will be the next full length video. Um, who are we watching now? We're watching. Hey, no, no, no. We're watching Amish Zed. I think Amish. This is the first time we're rating Amish Zed. And he's pretty chill. He is pretty chill. So I'm gonna go over there and hang out with you guys and Amish Zed's chat and chop it up with him a little bit and see what's going on, how their run is going. I'll catch you guys over there.